Okay, we got a Hip Hop Anonymous to kill. Aw, damn. Knew that was a greedy time to try to heal. That was close to a first try. I'm gonna put the Twin Blade Talisman back on. Alright, is the Hippo gonna take more tries than Bale? Aw, that hit! Almost got him. The Hippo officially more difficult than Bale confirmed. Wrong spell. Also, I forgot to drink that first. Okay, no Great Blades this time. I'm just gonna go straight to the Dark Moon to avoid that first hit. Shit. I didn't switch my offhand. I didn't drink the physic first. Oh crap. Okay, let's get it this time. What? No. That's bullshit. That's straight bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna use the Great Blade Phalanx again because it gets the stance break a lot faster that way, even if we eat the first hit. Yeah, okay. Nope. Oh my god. Fucking stupid. Oh, it died. Okay. For some reason I thought I had a tiny sliver of health left. There we go, and we're done. Just random bullshit go. Turns out I was better off not going for the crit and just doing my my weapon skill. Okay, that's taken care of. What's the first objective to go for here? Oh, okay, now we teleport to Tiolier. I'm not going further in just yet, I guess.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Oh yeah, I want to see. Okay, it's not under key items. I don't think it would be bolstering, no. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could sell my extra, whatchamacallits, the Shadow Tree fragments and seeds, all that kind of stuff. Oh, okay, just bolstering material. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could sell these things, since I've got no use for them. Okay, now I need to reload the area and talk to him again.
I'm feeling rather lost, haunted by memories of St. Trina.
So you might have to leave and come back. If that doesn't work, might have to go back to the main menu.
Oh, I had something I wish to
Okay,
tell
here we
you.
go.
I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
Hang on, got some Discord messages. Oh. Speaking of, hey, what's up, Kiko? Thank you. I was practicing that fight for like 3.5 hours yesterday, I think it was. What was I about to do? Oh, right. Parrying and dodging was so good. What the fuck? Thank you. I was proud of that fight. I was like, I could just beat it, but she's one of my favorite boss fights, possibly my favorite boss fight. And because my build I'm running is very heavily based on her, I was like, let's be a little extra with this one. What shield was I using? It's whatchamacallit? Wolf Crest, I think is, yeah, Wolf Crest shield with the carry and retaliation skill on it, specifically so I could parry the spells, because that's just freaking cool when you can parry a spell. Which that shield I think you can actually find. So, I think it's in Castle Insist that you can find it. I had to go with this shield for the drip because it just matches the outfit so well. Oh, okay. Right, I really like it. And I'm someone who like never uses shields. But I mean, if you give me the option to parry spells, just to flex on other casters, then I mean, I can't pass that up. And it looks good. Like it's win-win. Okay, warp to the fissure, Grace. Make your way to the bottom. The fissure. Where was that one? Oh wait, was it all the way over here? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, well, we're on our way to kill the Putrescent Knight next. Is there gonna be a bunch of slimes? No? Maybe not. Oh, there's one. There's two. Any more? There it is. I saw you just spawn in. You weren't hanging there at all. That's just cheating. Okay, he said no. That maybe could have gone a little bit smoother. I'm not sure, but I think I saw a rendered ass crack on that thing. Oh, I just went in a big circle. Okay. It's fine, I did it for the runes. You know, that seems like a spot where there should be like an enemy, like a boss spawning in, or a mini boss. Oh, where'd you come from? Wrong button. Man, there's a lot of them down here. They're very easy to poise break for their size, though. They look like they would take a little bit more. I abandon here my love. What could go wrong with that? If I remember right, this guy is talking about Mikola giving up the one thing he never should have or something like that. You see, you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you cannot even save your other self? How much do I need per level up? 838, basically 839,000. So I need about 730,000, or, no, 370,000-ish, I think it was. Pretty sure I don't have that, but maybe. No, I do not. Oh, right. While I'm thinking about it, since I just got a grace, let's go back to the round table. Let's see, I already have this. Do I have the Enraged Divine Beast Talisman? Message appraised. Nope, don't have it. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Huh. I already have both of these. This is a dual weapon. So I don't think there's any point in having two pairs of Rellana's twin blades. Because I'm pretty sure even if you have two pairs, if you put one in the offhand, it's going to be the fire sword. Let's see real quick. I can just swap this with my staff, I think. Yeah, it just is always the fire sword if it's in the offhand. So there's literally no point in getting two of those. Or maybe there is something like super niche that I just haven't thought of. But if there is, I'm not going to worry about it. So instead we complete the process of being the better Rellana by consuming her soul. There we go. Yeet. Oh yeah, these ones actually attack. They do a weird spinny thing, I think. Huh. Well, I forgot they have that attack, but I think they do also have an attack where they will, like, spin through the air at you. I wonder. Will a Rune Arc give enough extra damage for this to kill in one cast? Probably not, but it might. Not quite. Speaking of Rune Arcs. Oh yeah, Kiko, if you're still there. You planning on streaming more Elden Ring anytime soon? Oh, sorry, bot strikes again. So there's something over Naruto characters. Maybe you kind of want to do co-op Elden Ring? Nice. I do want to try that seamless co-op mod sometime, because that seems like it would be a lot of fun. Also want to play Night Rain again? Nice. Night Rain never really interested me. As soon as I found out that it was like a hero-based game and kind of a what's the word I'm looking for here? Hero-based roguelike thing. I was just kind of like, it kind of killed my interest, honestly. It seems co-op's a lot of fun. Yeah, I bet it is. I definitely want to try it sometime. Oh, Farah Missoula.
Hey.
Oh, we're right at the start of Farah Missoula. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be a dragon dropping in on top of us right here. Seems like you're just planning on running by it, though. But the dragon's right there. I'm not sure how that didn't hit me. There's a dragon and you're not gonna kill it? This seems like blasphemy. type of person to spare a demon in free run. Did you just drop down? Oh, you did drop down. Oh! Well. Didn't expect that damage. My bad. I just got blown up. You just shot me. That went right by my head. Oh, being summoned again. Ow. Wonder if it's the same person. Oh, nope, it's not. JB313. Hi.
Hey, hey.
I think I've seen you before, because you made that same entrance. Oh, we're not going down here? Where are we going? Huh. I'm very confused about where we're going. But I'm also very curious. didn't really think about it until now that you can also go from the jump attack to the final hit of the combo. Did he really summon us all the way over there to help out with what's it called, Bellerot? Is it even gonna let us go in? Nope. And dismissed us, okay. Well, that was kind of weird. Oh. Actually killed the thing, okay. I thought it was too high up, too high up for the Twin Moons to actually hit. Cool. Don't have to deal with that now. Except for the next one. There's like, I forget how many you have to get by in this particular area. At least like 3 or 4, I think. There's the attack I was talking about. This is where having a faster casting ranged spell would be very handy. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, fine, I'll just go up there and hit it. If there's one more there. I think that right there is the last one. Hopefully. I don't like getting shot. It's kind of inconvenient. not the way I was trying to roll. Baited and outsmarted. Wonder how many people are still going to get that reference. Oh. There was a cliff there. Well, gotta do all that again. Let me put that on just in case. Can speedrun it? Good start. Oh shit. Okay. Almost back to where we were. Yeah, didn't expect that to work. Okay, no more lasers. We're good. immediately get blown up. But at least it wasn't a laser. Wait, how much do I need now? Okay, 839,000. About 159,000? I think I might actually have that. What was the total again? 838,000. Okay, yeah, I've definitely got enough. Just go ahead and use 3. It'll be fine. Almost level 300. Put the right talisman back on. Wonder how they decided which holy damage spells and weapons and things would permanently kill the skeletons and which ones wouldn't. Is there some like consistent rule to it? Did they just kind of wing it or what? I see you up there. You almost got me. Passed my perception check. Speaking of perception checks, there's a really funny way to kill this guy. I screwed it up. No, go back, go back, go back. I want to do the funny thing. Okay, that hurts. I forgot there was still that skeleton up there. Oh! Okay, that worked too. I didn't expect him to fall up there. Okay. Well, anyways, what I was trying to show is if you have a throwable of some kind, and he doesn't notice you, you can like throw it over here somewhere, and he'll go and try to investigate wherever it landed, and he'll end up walking right off the cliff and die. And it's really dumb and really funny. Oh, we're already at the putrescent night. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been summoned here several times, so am I trying to activate that? I guess just habit. Not a bad habit, I guess. Hmm. Oh, ad break. Okay. Let me cancel that summon sign. And then I'm actually going to be right back. Now, I'm wondering, do I want to do Order's Blade on whatchamacallit, Milady for this fight? I think I might, because holy damage is absolutely insane against the putrescent knight. Words are hard. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I could also try Letta's sword. I haven't used this at all yet. Pretty sure I can't enhance this. Yeah, okay. It does do some holy damage. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. Hmm. Yeah, let's give that a try, actually. Could also do both. Because it's going to put me at a heavy load. I can just take that off and be medium again. There we go. Hey, what's up, Matt? Oh, actually, I should change my physic, too. Switch it to a holy damage bonus. I forget if he spawns right away or if we have to move forward a bit. Okay, we do have time, I guess. Well, died immediately. Almost got him the first try. It was pretty close. Okay, this time he spawned immediately. Well, there goes those runes. It was only like 55k, it's whatever. Maybe because I jumped, he spawned immediately? Put me a little too far forward? What's this guy say? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. It's always the feet. Okay, after the first time he just auto-spawns. Damn. I forgot just how awkward his attacks can be. Okay, I guess we're buffing at the top and then going down. So far I wasn't impressed by the damage of the skill on this sword. Well, I mean, that wasn't bad. I was really wanting to counter that with the Twin Moons. Okay, well, I get another chance, I guess. Alright, well, that's enough of Letta's sword. I'll do Order's Blade once I land at the bottom, just for the maximum uptime. Forgot about the next part. Almost. That was almost a really nice run. Jumping his attacks with the wing stance is so satisfying. Too early. Damn. I forget what you get from his remembrance. I think one of the things you get is a spell. Whoops. Didn't mean to cast that yet. Dinner meeting time. Hmm. Forget exactly the best way to dodge that attack. It's because you've got the horse coming and then he comes right after, so if you roll the horse, very likely he's gonna roll catch you. Like, I know there's a way to do it. I mean, I did it in one of the fights so far, at least. But I'm not sure how. Okay, roll forward. Ooh. He just has such an awkward timing with his attacks because it's just a little bit of a delay. Okay, let's go again. I just couldn't roll. It was like, as soon as I got hit, that was it. I was just stun locked, it seemed like. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought I was dead as soon as I got hit there. Ah, just out of range. That sucks. Maybe one day I'll get to actually fight back. Of course, it's not until after Order's Blade wears off. Oh, I landed right on it. Jumped way too early. Let's do it again just cause. Damn. I knew that was way too greedy, but I had to go for it. Should have followed it up with the wing stance attack. Almost got it that time, though. There we go. See, all you have to do is win. Easy. Oh, you know what would have been another good weapon for that, actually? Since I'm using, whatchamacallit? Order's Blade. That would have been a really good one to use the Black Steel Twin Blade. Because that already has holy damage on it. Oh well. Too late now. Oh, right, let me change my spells and my physic. Back to the magic damage there. I'd do this Moonblade. Wonder what might have been a better holy damage spell option. These maybe? I don't know. Could always hit him with the orbital laser. He moves around a lot for that though, so I don't know how well this would actually work. Black Blade probably would have been good. Hmm. Okay, well, anyways. Now we have to talk to Thiolier. Thiolier. I think I just butchered the pronunciation there. Okay, yeah, he is in the room. I could have sworn I remembered him being out here. Oh wait, yeah, out here is where he invades you. I was about to say evades you. That's very different.
Trina. Oh, Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Then you too must have paid a visit to St. Trina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me. I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
At any time anytime you finish your work, then your boss comes up with a new task.
I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I let me be.
I forgot about this. All these people dying over here. Talk to Saint Trina, imbibe her nectar over and over until she talks to you once. Okay. Okay, yeah. I can't remember if that counted as a death for, like, dropping your runes and all that. Glad I didn't have a rune arc active. That would have sucked. Where does the nectar even come from? Oh. This is peak gameplay right here.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
I did pick up... Okay. Just making sure I picked up my runes. Because this would have been a really dumb way to lose 440k runes. Now we hear her this time, right?
Mikilla, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Now we talk to you again.
Please, leave me alone.
Pass on St. Trina's words.
To lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina.
Yeah, you ain't that
Why
special,
would
bro.
you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should
You're not the main
utter these
character.
cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer. I will never...
One more time, and then he invades us.
Would be Mikilla's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving. your trespass, you will know my poison.
There he is.
Such strength, but for what?
Skill issue.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you? Tell me, please, assuming you spoke, what did...
Okay, now we have to die one more time. Because reasons. Then we talk to Tulia again, and then we're done here.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke, what did...
Pass on St. Trina's words.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, in my...
Okay. We're done there. Now go talk to Freya again.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own. There's something...
Okay. That's all of her dialogue. Now we go over here and talk to Moore. And Ansbach. But first, Moore.
I don't feel it. It's broken,
kind Mikkela's light is gone, but I stand tall. Together, we work. Together, for Mikkela the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Okay, for now we have to choose I don't know.
I don't know either. Till we meet again.
Kindly Mikkela has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikkela, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikkela the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikkela the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished, I am...
Okay, now back to High Road Cross Grace. Talk to Horn Saint. And then Letta.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikkela's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikkela shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not lest you...
Okay.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikkela the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikkela remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikkela's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikkela's side.
And interestingly, according to the guide here, the choice actually doesn't matter. That feels really weird. It feels like something that should matter.
Right. Those of us who... The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikula the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikula's promise. On the other hand, the Hornsent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over.
Okay, now we rest here and then talk to her again. Hornsent's gone.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the Hornsent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the Hornsent suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Mikula's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow to have his revenge on Sir Mesmer. There is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the Huns to have his revenge. The Black.
Okay. So that's all of her dialogue, I believe. Go into the big hole in Morth Ruins and come out to Bonnie Village. Get the grace and then turn around and follow the left wall all the way to the top. Don't fall into the pit/ravine. Until you find the oddly shaped tree with a seemingly petrified headless corpse. Pick up the Oh Mother gesture here. I think I already have that one, but we're gonna go do it anyways. I think that's the gesture that you need in order to access... Which area is it? This area? Because I think in this room right here, there's a secret wall that only opens up if you use that gesture. Yeah, that one right there. Fingers ahead. Knew it was gonna be something like that. Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, that's not the way down. Just to confirm. Oh. Never mind. It's not as far down as I thought it was. I feel like that's not the intended way to get down here, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh shit. Is that really the way that you're supposed to go to get down there? Eh, maybe it is. How many runes did I just lose? Damn it. I'll just farm those back later. That's all the height difference there is between taking a lot of damage and straight up just instant death. Oh yeah, coming from up there somewhere. That's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up because I want to find the other route to get down. You got some range. I'm dead. I don't know how I survived that long when the dancer was doing that little like blender attack, and I was just standing there. Where'd the... There you are. me pick up these 0 runes. Excellent. Oh, it's over here. Right. That would have saved me a few 100,000 runes if I found this just a few minutes ago. Golden arcs. Yep, saw that one coming. Secret tunnel. Does it go through the mountain? That song is in my head now. Okay, turn around, follow the left wall all the way to the top. Yeah, and this is here. This is where we would get the gesture if I didn't already have it. I think. Offer head. Now follow the cliffside south and cross both bridges and make your way up the hill past the furnace golem. Once at the top of the hill, where the church district high road graces, take the path to the left and follow it down south to the Cathedral of Manus Matir. Exhaust Ymir's dialogue and receive the ruins map and hole-laden necklace. It's a lot of words to say. Go up here. Oh yeah, the tooth whip. Gross. Imagine if you could actually collapse the bridge by doing that. This wasn't one of the areas with a bear, is it? Don't think it is, but maybe? No, it's not. Okay. They got wolves, though. That was freaking loud. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's this one where you have to throw the thing. I don't have any of those pots, do I? Nope, I just have rot pots. Ow. Okay, that spot was not safe. Oh yeah, I'm in combat, so I can't craft. And all those animals are dead now. Yeah, because the legs are armored. Can't do any damage to it. Unless, maybe. Nope, magic damage doesn't work either. Okay, out of combat. No, you don't see me. Yep, it sees me. Nope, I'm on base. Can't touch me. I'm safe. Here we go, hefty fire pots. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it takes a lot, so it should be good. But it would be better if I actually put them on my hotbar. I don't know if I got it in or not. Hmm. This is such a bad idea. Pre-healing just in case. You missed. Okay, well, it takes more than that. I'm dead. Well, that wasn't working. Okay, it was the right setup there, but not enough pots. I'm gonna throw these just to make room. Oh, wait. These ones might be better. Let me see what else those furnace visages can be used for. Okay, only for the hefty furnace pot. Okay, sure. It also might be a good idea. I don't know if this is actually going to affect it. It certainly can't hurt. As long as I remember to change it back, I'm going to put the flame shredding tier on. A little extra fire damage. Can you come closer, please? Thank you. I didn't use the physic. Huh. Maybe the physic did actually help. And that is another off the list. Oh, that one gives you the cerulean sapping cracked tier. Okay. Oh, can't use this here. Yo, fuck off. Damn it. You know what? If they want to play with arrows, we can play with arrows. Also, I almost forgot to change the physic. I think. Yep. I think half of these are gonna miss. Yep. Okay, there we go. Any more up here? Don't see any, but that doesn't mean that none are gonna pop out of the water or something. Put that back on. What was this spell like again? Okay. Might try that one for a bit. Okay, after we talk to Ymir, go to the side entrance of Shadowkeep, but don't go in. Go to the very top left to find Forager. Speak with it to get the final cookbook. Hi.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hall Laden Necklace, Ruins Map.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Spellblade specifically. It's like a hybrid class. So it's a little cooler.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth. I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Pretty sure I have all of these. Yep.
Oh,
Miriam's Vanishing is a
do
spell that I
mind
should maybe
your
try
feet
using a bit more.
around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. Is something here to squeeze in the...
Oh, now she's there.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Your armor looks awesome, but it sucks. You should, like, work on that. Make it a little better.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing more. Begone. There is nothing.
I'm trying to read the message. I'm not trying to talk to you. Visions of Armament. Yeah. I'm not sure if I have that sword or not. Be wary of sadness, but time for armament. I think... Excuse me. I think I have that, right? Somewhere. Pretty sure it's in with the katanas. No, maybe not. Huh. It's not that. Did I not get her weapon previously? I want to look this up now. See what that is. God, that whole armor set only has 26 poise. I was wondering if maybe you could save it by using the bull goat talisman, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, 1 second. There we go. What was your name again?
There is nothing.
Okay, Sword Hand of Night, Jolan. Yolan? Maybe Yolan. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. If you give her the Iris of Grace, you get her as a summon. But if you give her the Iris of Occultation, that's how you get the Sword of Night. Light attacks ignore 50% damage negation from blocks. Heavy and charged attacks ignore more. It's only katana to possess this trait. Weapon skill, Witching Hour Slash. Oh, is that it has a unique skill too? That's pretty sick. Cannot be blocked, cannot be parried. Interesting. Now, isn't there a hand out here somewhere? Or is that only at night? Might just be at night. Dog, yeah, it's probably, I think it's right here. So we go up here. Over here. Don't remember exactly which. Is this a tunnel that leads up here or something? I don't remember the exact layout of the land over here. But I'm gonna teleport over here because that's gonna be faster to go from. Okay, I think that is actually the entrance that'll take us into the keep. So up here somewhere should be the forager. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, forgot I had this to try out. Whoops. I forgot you could do that. There you are. Pretty sure I've got your cookbook already. Yeah. Alright, cool. Next step. Now go into the side entrance and head into the church district of Shadowkeep. Drain the water here, kill the lesser ulcerated tree spirit, not the one that spawns at the big tree, for an iris of occultation. Which I already have 2 of those, so technically I could skip that, but I'm not going to because, you know, killing all of the bosses. Now go into the building behind the big tree and take a right before going into the room with the first America's statue. Take the elevator down, continue through and across the wooden bridge, and pick up an Iris of Grace at the base of the headless statue of America. Teleport back to the church district entrance, Grace. Follow the path until you jump into the building from the curved beams. Take a left after jumping into the hole, then another left through the arch. Walk to the door ahead and unlock it, where you'll find Queeline. You now have 2 options. Give him the Iris of Occultation in order to get Queeline's Greatsword. Give him the Iris of Grace for the Fire Knight Queeline Spirit Ash. Well, I gave him Grace last time. I think I'm gonna take his sword this time. Another screenshot opportunity. I think this is another screenshot opportunity. Yeah, that's a good angle, I think. And another one. Okay. Okay, now I can activate this again. I distinctly remember being shot at in this area while trying to jump across these rooftops. I just remembered my first time through this area. Seeing something big moving in the water, I was just like, oh shit, oh hell no, nah, oh, that sucks. And then being disappointed when it was just a tree spirit. I wonder if I can hit it from here. Yep. Oh, it just retreats underground. Or it just goes deeper under the water, I don't know. Huh. Now I kind of wonder what happens if you hit it hard enough to one-shot it. Might have to look that up later. You know what? The getting shot at that I remember was probably from an invader when doing like co-op in this area. Ow. Or maybe it was this guy. My spells speed up your spells. Also, thank you for the reminder. I wanted to put, what was the spell name again? The Mesmer's Orb or whatever? I wanted to put that on again for a bit, because that was a cool spell and it was fun. And it did a lot of damage. Doing lots of damage is also fun. I see. Now, let me just double check this. Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, it doesn't say which way to go to drain the water. I guess I'll just figure it out. Oh, actually, I think that's it right there. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Whoops. I think that's the first time I've lost the top one, but neither of the side ones. So much for that. Just prayer room key. Yeah, there he is. Rune of an unsung hero. Is there a grace over here? Oh yeah, it's an elevator. I think there's a grace at the top of this elevator, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. Just gonna grab this real quick and head back down. Oh, that's the dust from her from her footsteps. Okay. Saw it go by. I was like, what the heck was that from? That is very sneaky to put right there. Cool. And before I drop down, there's another ad break, so I'm gonna be right back. Oh, shit. I forgot.
Hey,
uh, okay, I'm back. I forgot I was queued for co-op. Ow. Ah. Let me put this back up, see if he summons me again. Give him like 15 more seconds. Okay. So withdraw the sign. Now I can actually be right back. Ad break is done, but I still need to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, before I forget. Let's see, what I'm gonna swap out here is probably... I'm gonna take off triple rings of light. Dang it. I screwed up. I should have taken this off first. So I'm gonna have to re-add all of those. Yeah, I'm gonna put Mesmer's Orb back on. It is a 2 slot, right? Yeah. 2 slot. Then Erd Tree Heal. Golden Vow. Just because it is a very cool spell. I should have just gone for it. Instead of trying to charge it up. You know what? That way this little guy gets to live. He's not bothering anybody. Well, this is not the place to be. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to reach further than that. The breath attack, not the Mesmer's orb. That's enough of that. I killed him with my aura. Fire Knight's Seal. That is a talisman, right? Maybe not. Huh. Not sure what that is. Oh wait, a seal. It's it's a focus for casting incantations. Right. Yeah. Boosts Mesmer's Flame incantations. The Oh, there's an elevator right here. Sure. I'm guessing that's another one of those seals that, like, even when using it for the things it boosts, it still isn't as good as using, like, the Erdtree or Golden Order seal. At high enough faith levels, anyways. Or faith and intelligence in the case of Golden Order seal. Just to get this elevator activated. And now we go back down. Now, where was the other tree spirit? Jesus Christ, he just instantly came out swinging. Didn't take any time to process what was going on or nothing, just... Damn. Instant violence. Oh. You're gonna try to kill me as soon as I pick this up, aren't you? No? A giant crab that isn't an evil demon? Huh. Well, that's different. Now I'm wondering if the other one would have been peaceful too if I left it alone. Though the blood streak tells me otherwise. The other one was probably still an evil asshole. Oh, being summoned. Okay. Where to? Mesmer rematch? A Mesmer rematch.
Hey,
Ah, damn. Well, I was trying to get his attention and it succeeded. Just didn't work out in the end for me. Sounds like it didn't work out for the host either. Ah, damn it. That's gonna hurt. Or miss entirely. Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Got greedy with that heal. Oh, missed an item. Thank you. Damn. I was really hoping for a stagger there. Get him teleport up here so I can use the elevator. Okay, that's over. Yep, that's just death down there. Try jumping. I feel like that shouldn't be trusted. Yep. Okay, where was I at with this? Now go into the building behind the big tree, take a right before going into the room with the first America statue and take the elevator down. Continue through and across the wooden bridge, pick up an Iris of Grace. Does this guy respawn? Nope, but his minions do? Now I'm curious. Now I have to test something. Oh wait, yeah, there's also this path I didn't take. I don't remember if there was anything worthwhile back here. Like, that's just death down there. Well-pickled turtleneck. That was worth it. Huh. I mean, it's not really worth it for farming compared to any of the alternatives. But technically you could farm this by just running back and forth. That's kind of funny. That's a door. Yeah, I don't think I want to go through that one just yet. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Okay, I guess that is where I want to go. Yeah, it did say take the elevator down, so here we go. Go through and across the wooden bridge, pick up an Iris of Grace at the base of the headless statue of America. There we go, Iris of Grace. It says to teleport back, but... yeah, there's a Grace right here. And that fight. Yeah, awesome. Another America's rune. Well, this one shouldn't be too bad this time, since I do have fire damage. I might even put on Flame Grant Me Strength just to buff it further. Okay, now we go back to Church District Entrance Grace. Actually, no, I think it's better to go to this one, because there's the elevator, so I don't have to do all that rooftop parkour. I can just... go this way, get some more free runes on the way. Well, not quite on the way, because the elevator's right there, but there we go. Now we go up. That's a fun little combo. Time for secret, but pickle. First off, dark, but grace? No, as much of a little shit as you...
I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light. I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deightest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
I'll take that, thank you. Oh, you can't attack. I want to read the description on these things again real quick. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd Tree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. Oh! I can use these as rune arcs. Okay, that's cool. Only this one, though. This one, apparently not. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Hell no. The fuck? In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Huh. An iris that is as dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. And then can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held, which, well, no. Screw that. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Okay. Where to next? Actually, first, I want to look at that greatsword. Wait, where? Huh. Is it a... Oh, okay. It's a heavy thrusting sword. Strength, dex, and faith. Huh. Doesn't have a unique skill. Certainly an interesting design. The... I guess handguard on that, on the back end, that seems a little counterproductive. Might be better if you, like, just twist the thing around, since this doesn't seem like it really has any functional edge to it. You just want to thrust with it. Looks cool. Okay, it doesn't do anything special. I was wondering if maybe the skill would cause it to get extra fire damage or something, but nope. Huh. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Kind of funky. Should use the flamberge a bit more. Okay, where to next? Take the elevator up to the storehouse, get the first grace in here for later, then go to the ladder ahead of you, but don't go up it. Safely jump down and get the storehouse first floor grace. Turn south and go down the elevator, then go past the Fire Knight all the way down to the bottom of all the stairs to get a shortcut if you die. Don't forget to sit at the grace here for the shortcut. Go back up to the top of the stairs, and directly to the right of the top of the stairs there will be 2 summon signs. You can either help Letta or help Hornsent. Okay. Well, I've already been up to the storehouse, so I'm just going to teleport there. I don't want to take off a Duelist Moonblade because it's just awesome and really good and clutch. And it's just perfect for a Spellblade build. Vesper's Orb is really freaking cool and I like it. I am going to swap it out though, just for the Flamberge, because I want to play with that a bit more. So put that on, and then I guess... put Blessing of the Erdtree back on. And Golden Vow. Maybe another Blessing would be better. Or not necessarily Blessing, but buff. Wait, do I not have the one that buffs all resistances? Could have sworn I did that I did. Huh. Here, let me look up what that one is real quick. Incantations. I think there's one that buffs all resistances, right? All elemental resistances anyways. Yeah, Protection of the Erd Tree. Where did I get this one? Oh, dropped by an incantation scarab found on a stone platform slightly east of Goldmask's first location in Altus Plateau. Huh. Well, I'm gonna go grab that while I'm thinking about it. Because that could be really useful, especially for the random co-op. Goldmask's first location. Oh wait, no, this isn't his first location. This is... He's at the opposite end. Over here. Yeah, let's go get that. I think I hear it. Yeah, right there. Huh. Okay, cool. Got that now. Now, I don't know if I'm going to put that on right now. But it is there as an option. You know what, I'm going to do Flame Grant Me Strength. Since I'm doing that, I'm going to actually do that and put it right here. Took off Scholar's Armament. Put it there. Then Flame Grant Me Strength goes last. Because damage. I missed. That didn't miss. Fire Knight Greaves. I need to get the Fire Knight Greatsword too, because I don't have that one yet. I think. That's supposed to be a really freaking crazy strong weapon. I believe it said not to go up the ladder yet. Just drop down and get the grace. Yeah, okay. Now, what would be probably the more min-max option right now, since I'm using the Flamberge and Flame Grant Me Strength as Blood Flame Blade instead of Scholar's Armament. But nah. Little bastards. I was expecting some more to jump out, honestly. Oh, like this one right here. Oh yeah, I remember this I'm pretty sure this ladder is how you get down to this area. And it took me so long my first time through the DLC to find this particular spot. I remember it being a huge pain in the ass to find. Oh, there's the summon signs. All the way down to the bottom of all the stairs to get a shortcut if you die. Yeah. The shortcut, I think, heads back to the, Bro, I was looking at my map and you missed. You suck at your job. Yeah, the grace with the Hip Hop Anonymous. Summon sign disappeared. Yep. I don't need to rest there, actually. It's not going to matter because I'm going to go through the thingamathing. Oh, and actually, since I'm about to get the skill from Horn Scent, most likely, let me double check here. Make sure that siding with Horn Scent this time isn't going to screw anything else up. If you help Letta, you will kill Horn Scent, ending his questline. You'll be rewarded with the Falx, which I already have, Horn Scent set, which I have, and after speaking to Letta again at the High Road Cross Grace, Lacerating Crossed Tree, which I think I have that. Don't quite remember what it looks like. Wait, did I never get that in my... I might have missed that in my first playthrough. Huh. Okay, that's what it looks like. Hmm. I see. Yep, did not get that before. Okay, what does this do again? Enhances dash attacks by 15%. Does not apply to skill damage. Stacks with Letta's armor, but it's only the dash attacks, it's not the dodge attacks. Hmm. What was the other talisman? There's another talisman related to, or not related to, but similar to this one that I think you also get from Letta later on, but you have to side with her against Ansbach. Retaliatory Cross Tree. Enhances attacks executed after rolling or backstepping by 17%. Which would be nice to have, potentially. But I'm not killing Ansbach. I refuse. Ansbach is cool. I like him. Ansbach is the real homie. So, that talisman is not an option. Okay, it'll lock you out of getting the Swift Slash, Ash of War, and having the ability to summon Hornsent for Messmer's fight, but it will make the Letta fight at the end easier since Hornsent won't be there. Oh, so if you help Hornsent, he still sides against you at the end. That's weird. Wonder what the explanation is for that. If you help Hornsent, his questline will continue, and your next encounter with Letta will be her fight at the end. You'll be rewarded with the Swift Slash Ash of War and Letta's Rune. It will lock you out of Lacerating Crossed Tree, Retaliatory Crossed Tree, and Ansbach's Longbow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with Hornsent this time.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our meeting, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Senna, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the plight of a Hornsent? Foolish, but hardly unexpected. Man is a compassionate animal. The better it is. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the tides. Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Okay. Ash of War, Swift Slash. And Letta's Rune. Went for that, because as much as I hate these things, because it's reverse grip, it's just ugh. Just ugh. I do want to try the Ash of War with these. Do I maybe have enough for another level? It's 80,000, 50,000, 40,000. Yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, I should also see what I can get for the Putrescent Knight. That was the wrong button there. How much did I need in total? That was very... oh my god. That was pretty damn close. 215. Level 300, let's go. Okay, Ashes of War. Backhand Blade. Wait. Wait. How? How do I have two Swift Slashes? Did I did I side with Hornsent the first time? I could have sworn that I killed him. Hang on. Reward with the Falx. Hornsent set. I have the Falx, don't I? I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember looking at it and being like, I don't like the Falx design for swords. It's just not my taste. I'm so confused right now. Falx would be in with the curved swords, right? I don't think the curved greatswords, just the curved swords. Where are those at? Yeah, I have the Falx. I am so confused. How do I have this thing twice? Huh. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Okay, we'll put Keen on that. And now I should be able to put Scholar's Ornament on it too, right? Yeah. Maybe I can revert. Maybe I can forgive the reverse grip. That is probably the single weebiest attack in this entire game. But it's awesome. I know it's also one that people complained a lot about in PvP. I don't know if they still do. Though, I mean, it's PvP, but people are going to complain about everything, I'm sure. Do these have bleed? No, they don't have bleed. Okay. Oh, I'm not two-handing. That's pretty sick. Well, okay, if you all are gonna be cool. Oh, you're not gonna be cool, though. I know you're not gonna be cool. Black Knight's Helm. Pretty sure I've gotten completely off track from the guide, by the way. I'm just having fun with these weapons. This feels so cheesy. Oh, being summoned. That was quick. Can I just kind of, keep the blood instead of washing it off all the time? I kind of like it. Yuji.
Hey,
Oh, you got the golden dove. Cool. I still got the heal off. Oh, I'm dead. Now there was something up. You're supposed to be over there. There was something I was going to look up, but I forgot what it was now. Or not look, maybe not look up, but like, I was going to check something. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, okay. Wraps back around here. That's what happens when you crit fail a perception check. One thing I will say about this skill that I'm not a fan of, it's like, it feels like a skill that should dash through the enemy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you should just go straight through them instead of having collision with them and kind of like sliding around. Or even just stopping on them. Maybe it would be too strong if it did that. I don't know. It just feels weird for this type of skill. Two for one. Mengosh. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. So, where next? From coming up the Golden Hippo stairs, take a right where the burning boats are, stick to the left until you come across the ladder. Get the Domain of Dragons painting. I really wish I could put the skill on something other than a backhand blade. I didn't put my summon sign up again, did I? Mm-hmm. See, this is a really good way to tell people about an illusory wall. Because it like pokes out, so it lets people know, hey, they had to actually be able to stand here in order to put that. The plague and STVs. Oh. Didn't roll. This isn't where the guide says to go, but I'm gonna just go ahead and go down here. At least until I get a grace. Another coffin taxi. I don't think this messes any quests up. I don't think there's any quests involved with this location at all. If I remember right. Skadu Altus. Okay, now warp to the storehouse, first floor grace, then take the elevator to the left. Go into the medical room and get the Iris of Grace under the balcony. Under the balcony that has the Wall of Sparks, Ash of War. I had my back turned and was casting a spell and you missed. Just dishonor, man. Just dishonor. Hey, Rune Arc. I like Rune Arcs. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. I don't know that I've ever tried that one. Okay, well, whatever he had, I already got it. What the heck? What's all this? There's the Iris of Grace. Not sure I'm not sure what that was. I don't remember that. But that'd be kind of cool if we could get a spell version of that. Or an Ash of War or something. Some way to use that. Actually, what would be another good talisman for these? There we go. This is the bridge that leads over to here. Oh, being summoned. Alright, where to? That's the West Rampart Grace, I think. That's where it says to go in the guide.
Hey.
Hammer, I like him. Just... His name is Hammer, uses the big hammer. I like it. Oh. I failed hammer. Okay, I think I'm good with those. For now, at least. I'm curious what that buff he applied was, though. He did something that made that made that first hit do way reduced damage, similar to what the perfumers do. Let's see, I can take that off. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Golden Bow. Yeah, go with that for now, and since I don't have an offensive incantation at the moment, Erd Tree Seal. Oh, it's probably one of the consumable perfume bottles, huh? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Item crafting is right here. No, it's not the iron jar. Huh. I know there's a physic that does something like that, but I think it only applies to you, right? This effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. Increases all damage negation types by 90% for 3 minutes or until hit. If guarding with a shield, the bubble will not pop on hit. This requires a shield with 100% damage negation. Okay. If guarding while two-handing, the bubble will pop on hit. Damage negation stacks with uplifting aromatic. Oh, okay, it's an aura buff. So I can't use that with Golden Vow. Huh. Uplifting aromatic, where do you get that? Perfumer's Cookbook 1. Moon chest in the Perfumer's Ruins, northwest of abandoned coffin site in Altus Plateau. Huh. Perfumer's Ruins. Have I never been there? I mean, that would explain why I don't have the cookbook, so probably. Okay, where's the Perfumer's Ruins at? Oh, they're over here. Okay, so I have been there. I don't know why I didn't think of this area as being considered as Altus Plateau for some reason. Like anything east of this ravine, I just didn't really think of it as being Altus Plateau. Okay. Let me go get this real quick. I know I've been through here in this same run, because I came to these catacombs. And there was something to fight in the ruin. I think it was an omen killer or whatever. Northwest of the abandoned coffin site. In Chestnut Perfumer's Ruins. Can be found near the center of the ruins out in the open, where the omen killer is found. And I just completely missed it, apparently. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, can you not? I walked right by this. In 2 playthroughs, actually. I walked right by that. Okay. So now I have that. Don't know how much I'm actually going to use it, but I mean, I could see it coming in very, very clutch. I could see it being very, very clutch. Uplifting Aromatic. Boosts ally attack power, reduces incoming damage once. Oh, I want to see something here, actually. Okay, so it's plus 10% physical damage. Lasts 40 seconds. Do you lose the damage bonus after getting hit? The damage resistance bubble of this item persists after applying another buff of the same... Oh! The damage resistance bubble of this item persists after applying another buff of the same type. So even if I cast Golden Vow after this, I'll keep the bubble. Huh. Okay. So let me test that real quick. Because this could be insane. Okay, that's really freaking good. That's potentially really freaking good. There's a lot of uses for that. Huh. Thank you, Hammer. That is a very fine, very, very nice find. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is West Rampart. Storehouse first floor Grace. Once again, make your way to the 7th floor where you'll find Freya. Exhaust her dialogue. Alright. Should have minded your business. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to use that. I'm used to having that. Oh yeah, and here's Ansbach. The guide doesn't say to talk to him yet, but I'm gonna talk to him anyways, because he's awesome.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
It's
After
been like maybe a
unburdening
couple
my
hours.
soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on.
I do wonder, like, canonically how much time passes during the whole storyline.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
It's fine, he's just gonna put Radahn's soul in Moog's body, and it's... What's wrong with that?
What could they possibly implicate?
Huh. Thought those first two were gonna kill him. Nope, no greatsword yet. I didn't notice what type of weapon he was using, so I don't know if he could have even dropped the greatsword. So just to double check something here. I'm pretty sure Flame Grant Me Strength is only physical and fire damage, right? Versus physical and fire affinity attack power, yeah. Okay. That was just full Unga Bunga mode. Oh, okay, that's where I messed up. I did a heavy attack on the jump. I win. You cool? Yeah, you're cool. What about you? You're not cool. You still cool? Nope. I missed. You gotta test him, make sure everything's cool. He's walking around, that means he's not cool. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. Where do these guys keep coming from? They're just on like a long patrol path or something? From upstairs, probably? That's what it seems like. I like how, right after saying I don't think I can make that jump, I'm immediately going back to that same route. Oh, revered spirit ash. Okay. Now this jump I can probably make. I didn't, but I could. Oh yeah, there's this right here. I think I have to get up there and drop on the other side and pull a lever to open that up. I thought I could stand on that. Apparently not. Bolt Drake Talisman +3. There's the lever. Jump scare hiccup. Were you sleeping? Not anymore. Too slow. Just want to make sure I didn't walk right by a lever or something. Okay. Sometimes they can be kind of hard to spot, especially in the darker areas. Dueling shield. Which, that is one of the things I was considering for this character. I think it matches pretty well, if I remember right. Never mind, no it doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of a different, the other shield? Carry and thrusting shield? Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of. What's the negation on that? Not quite 100. Okay. Hi. I see you. Yep, should have minded your business. Oh. Statue's already in position. I could have sworn I needed to hit a lever to put the statue in the right position to go across. When I was stuck in this area with the people in co-op, was that statue there and did we just go right by it over and over and over again? Oh, I wonder if that's where they fell from, when I thought that they were trying to copy the jump that I did to get down there. That's probably what happened. Wow, that's embarrassing. Not the fall, but like missing that very obvious path. I might have to go back and check the VOD to see if that's what happened. Storehouse cross message. Message left by Sir Ensbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Shadow Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. I abandon here my arm dextral. May as well rest here. Or we're gonna lose all the blood. I like having the blood. It makes her hotter. I was so close to just walking off the edge there. Anyone? Okay. Oh. Oh, it won't absorb that other spell. Well, now I know. Okay. That's pretty good to know. I was certain that was going to absorb everything. I'll take that. Aw. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep. Wonder if I can parry that. Where's there it is. Doesn't seem like it. Unless I just timed it wrong. Way too early. Okay, so at this point I'm guessing that if the spell doesn't get absorbed by Ronnie's Dark Moon, you probably can't parry it either. Fire Knight armor. Secret Rite Scroll. Is that a key item? Oh, learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. Scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway said to be found at the tower, enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. I think I have to take that to Ansbach, right? Or maybe Freya. But I'm thinking Ansbach. Man, I thought you were chill. I was deceived. We cool? I think we're cool. I was half expecting them all to just start attacking as soon as I picked that up. Oh, someone tried to say that there was a wall there, an illusion wall. Okay. Dude didn't even just fall there. He straight up jumped. He just said, you know what? Screw this, I'm out. I want nothing to do with it. There you are. Damn, he is an aggressive one. Did I just see someone get murdered over there? Or did you just break the furniture? It kind of looked like a person, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think it was the furniture. For some reason I was thinking there was a cutscene for this.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, she's up above.
Fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page. Take it slow. Take it slow. Oh my lord. Did I ever make sense of this jumble?
Did you just try to heal him? You just tried to heal him. Can't be having that. You're not the main character, you don't get to heal. Oh. Forgot to reactivate that. Okay. Exhaust Freya's dialogue, go talk to Ansbach, which I've already done.
By my lord.
Find the secret right scroll,
Did I ever make sense of this jumble?
return to Ansbach and give that to him. Reload, exhaust his dialogue again. Okay.
Oh. afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid, truly.
Okay. 853,000 for a level up. Do I perchance have enough? No. Oh yeah. Let me go see what I can get from that. Because I don't remember what... I know at least one of the things was a spell. Well, it was like... ground, frostbite, fire things. It might be 2 spells. Okay, Vortex of Putrescence. And the Putrescence Cleaver. That's a great axe? Huh. I would have expected it to be a great sword of some kind, or curved greatsword maybe? Colossal sword? I don't think I have that. Nope, don't have it. Okay. So that's what I'll get. The spell I know I already have. Yeah, see, number held 1. So what's the other Putrescence spell then? Because I know there's 2 of them. Or at least there's 2 of them that I have. Massive Putrescence, that's the other one. Okay. Hmm. The way you stab them down into the ground, it just feels so personal. And I like it. We're both incompetent, apparently. There we go.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications...
Do I tell him about Frey's decision first? I think so.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but 2 sides of the same coin. Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all.
Okay, I think that's all his dialogue. Now we go back to the Grace, and then go and talk to him again. Then we go back to Freya. My bad.
Righteous Tarnished, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Letter for Freya.
Perhaps this is the only way
Oh, whoops.
I can help. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
Okay, now we go talk to Freya. But first, we're going to commit a felony. Wait, it's not here? A piece of paper folded over so that the contents cannot be read. Come on, let us commit a felony. Read someone else's mail.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honourable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honourable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honourable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight, for our kind Mikola. All that remains...
Now do we go talk to Ansbach again? Yep. We go talk to Ansbach one more time.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her. This is the only...
Pass on Freya's message.
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's
Okay. Make your way to the storehouse loft, Grace. Take the elevator up to the beams. Follow the beams to the left until you drop down to the cogwheel. From the cogwheel, jump down to the beam below and run across, and then jump off the beam to the platform with an arch opening. Beam, 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 arch, thing, stuff. Jump. Got the opening, take the elevator down. Follow stairs down, take the second elevator down. Get the Shadowkeep back gate to Grace for later. I think it's this one that I go from, isn't it? Or no. Yeah, I think I go from here in order to go up to the loft. Hmm. There's always Terra Magica as an option, but I don't like that it would... To get the full effect of it, it would basically confine me to the circle. Hey, throw fire at me. No, I said throw fire. Dude is very aggro. That makes a much bigger orb than I remember. Yeah, it does last a good amount of time. I gotta try something. Nope, no interaction. Probably because they're both my own spells. Just wanted to see if there's anything up there. That is bright. Oh yeah, forgot about that little ledge there. And this leads up to Mesmer. Oh, okay. That's what you hit me with, the flame spear. Yeah, that hurt. I don't like that. Gonna go ahead and open this. And go grab the Grace. Not gonna fight Mesmer just yet, though. Do I have to go hit that lever again? That might be the case. I might have to go hit that lever again. Unless I can get up there somehow. Oh, wait. There was that ledge to drop onto. Oh. Huh. Unexpected. Impenetrable thorns. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, that's survivable. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this Grace, go over, hit the lever again if I can, and then go back to Mesmer's Grace. Okay, cannot hit the lever again. What is it that I'm missing here? Behold Snake. Oh. Yeah, I mean there's Snake up there. There's no way that's survivable. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, being summoned. Okay. Well, guess that's getting put on hold.
Hey,
Lion Sword and Ray Pataxio. Instant fail. At least I didn't die. Where'd they go? Don't worry, team. I'm on my way. Gonna save the day. Where'd the host go? I think I saw him moving over there. What's he doing all the way over there? Ah, I was too slow. Now where's the host at? There you are. Wonder if it's their first time here. Seems like it might be. For a moment there, I thought that ghost was something that was attacking me. Oh. I was waiting for it, but I waited too long. I do not remember where to go in here. Damn it. Nope, we're getting something too now. Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Hey.
You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I might be here for a little bit. Phase change. There we go. Nice. Always love that fight. Where am I? Hmm. There's no jumping up there. Hmm. What was the trick here? I know there was something. That doesn't take me anywhere new. Hmm. Trying to see if there's any paths I might have missed. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back down to the first floor. Also, let me level up real quick. 301. Well, you were collateral damage again. Can I parry you? If I time it right, I can. Hmm. Well, it's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, it doesn't look like that leads anywhere. Huh. Damn, I'm feeling kind of stumped right now. I remember it stumping me before, too, my first time playing. I just don't remember what the solution was. Unless maybe I did have to go through this section here. Hmm. Now go up this ladder. Oh, he has the greatsword. Okay, he didn't drop anything. Guard counter required ahead. Okay. If I were to jump across there, then it's just gonna take me back up to where I was before. It's the same path. There's a hole there. Fire serpent. I am fully expecting an ambush of bats at any moment. Ah, here we go. Okay, so that was the right path. And we're being summoned. Yep, storehouse loft. Cool. Win! That's the hair I was rocking until just a couple days ago too. You know, I can see Eternal Darkness being a really good spell to basically use as cover while casting your other spells. I knew that was coming for me. He was ignoring me for way too long. Are you? Oh, you're dead. I was gonna try to heal, but damn. And you can't heal them while they're in the grab like that, I think. I could be wrong. I think I remember trying to heal someone who was in a grab, and it didn't work. Where was that? Oh. Should be able to survive that. This one's like a short-range teleport that has like iframes and everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, this spell is just pure flex. I could dodge roll, but no. I'm better than that. Rolling is for peasants. I am a wizard. I've never really tried Law of Causality. Hmm. Triggers after receiving 5 hits. Retaliates a small area of effect explosion. Lasts 2 minutes, or until the explosion is triggered. Only damaging hits will trigger the explosion. Damage over time, self-inflicted, and completely blocked attacks do not count. If the 5th is a phantom hit, the damage effect is shown and status damage builds up, but you don't take damage. So, what happens a lot in PvP. You will lose the spell's effect without an explosion occurring. Huh. Deals 487 flat holy damage that does not scale to anything. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna put Electro Charge on just for fun. It is a garbage spell. But it does look cool. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for not doing it. I was hoping that he was going to keep approaching. Oh, now you do it. See how it is? Huh. Interesting that each pulse of the electricity is in sync with each little tick of health regeneration. Oh shit. Wonder if Eternal Darkness would interact with that spell. I'm guessing not. But maybe. Now there's that area down there to drop to. Well, not drop, but I can get there by taking the ladders. Okay, let's snipe that one with the moon. There's a ladder, right? Yeah. Another ladder over there. Yeah, I'm gonna check the quest guide real quick. The cogwheel, jump down to the beam below, run across, then jump off the beam to the platform with an arch opening. Go out the opening and take the elevator down. Follow the stairs down and take the second elevator down. Get the Shadowkeep back gate grace for later. Okay. I think this is where it's talking about. Well, that's one way to handle that. Would you ever use this elevator? Because I would never use this elevator. Just hell no. I do not mix well with heights. Don't have the right. Oh yeah, this leads over to Gaius, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna go back up and check out everything else up in the loft that I went by. Ooh, like the glowing eyes. Not gonna rest there, so that stuff doesn't respawn. Oh yeah, this is my message. Oh yeah, that's what my character looked like before. Huh. Okay, so it keeps whatever appearance you had at the time. It doesn't update it once you change. Cool. That just hit me with nostalgia. Oh yeah, don't go out there yet, because that's a boss fight. Gonna be set up to have several boss fights in a row for next stream, I think. Set up for ready to fight Mesmer, Gaius, the goddamn flower. Blech. Okay, there's that up there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down to check where this leads. Right here, okay. Electrocharge got the kill. It's the best spell in the game. Confirmed. Super clutch. Every build should have it. Massive damage. Fire Knight Hilda. Okay, so I've already had that. Now, was there anything else I needed to check out up here? Doesn't go any higher. I think that was basically everything. Everything worthwhile, at least. Probably. Maybe. Okay. So I got that grace. Go back to Moore again, and change your answer to one of these. If you say put it behind you, Moore will fight you and let a fight at the end. If you say remain sad forever, Moore will die after you reload the area, and he won't fight you and let a fight at the end, understandably. You can find his body and items outside the Church of the Crusade. Near the Forager, you had to heal. The items are Moore's Bell Bearing, Verdigris Great Shield, and the Verdigris set. I think you get those items. Oh, let's see. Oh, I got summoned. Okay. Minus.
Hey.
Minus and 1, 2, 3.
Hey. Hey.
Good. Oh. For a second I thought someone was walking out of that. I was like, what? Hey, you're there. Okay. We going? They probably saw Electro Charge and just instant regret. There went like half the buff timers. Get down, Mr. President! Oh, did it catch both of us in that? I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. That's unfortunate. Damn. Let's see. But what was it saying? Do not choose I don't know, or else you won't be able to get the final cookbook which finishes his quest line. Besides the Letta fight, if you choose, put it behind you. Can be looted from his corpse after the fight. Okay.
Hello. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Put it behind you.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the
I'll have to fight him later, but
love.
I don't want to tell him to be sad
Banish the
forever. I like
pain.
more.
Oh, I know. This is for you. The forager brood give their thanks.
Forager Brood Cookbook 7.
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever. You come often. You enjoy things. I like finding things. I like you. I, for you, Lady Leda, things. Goodbye.
Okay. Now, Go all the way back to the Jagged Peak Mountainside Grace and follow a path southwest, facing one tick to the left of west. Take the Spirit Spring and jump up until you're at this point where you can find the location of the Domain of Dragon's Painting. Okay, if you didn't help Hornsent fight Letta earlier... So this part doesn't apply. So I'm not going to get to help Ansbach. Okay. Jagged Peak Mountainside Grace. Follow path southwest. Take Spirit Spring. Get the Domain of Dragon's Painting. Oh wait, didn't I already do this? Shouldn't tell if I'm in the right spot or not. He's got a screenshot here. No, that's not the right spot. Oh shit. Ooh, got just in range of that. Ooh. That was a little bit close. And jump up until you're at this point where you can find the location. Oh, here we go. Ah, another Spirit Spring. Wait. Okay, yeah, I've already been over here. Oh, what about up there? Wait, isn't this just leading back up to Bale? Yeah, this is leading up to Bell. Domain of Dragons painting. Do I already have that? I don't remember if I found it or not. I remember being in that, like, little spot there. Domain of Dragons. Okay, yeah. I did already find it. Okay, so that was... that was a waste of time right there. This next part, I helped Horn Scent, so this doesn't apply. Teleport back to Cerulean Coast, cross Grace, and head northeast along the cliffside to find a hidden path. Jump along it and take the path down to the beach, run through the beach to the near end, and run up the stone coffin and keep to the right to reach the finger ruins of Ria Grace. Go into the ruins to where the fingers converge and ring the bell. Go back to Yimmer. He'll reward you with the second ruins map and beloved Stardust. Exhaust all his dialogue, and then exhaust Yolande's dialogue. Okay. Damn it. Challenge accepted. Going again. Get outplayed, Gravity. Yep. On the right path. As far as I can tell. No, don't do it. These things have entirely too much health. What was this? Oh, okay. One of those. I wonder what my total death count is on this save. See one in the ground there. I'll stretch real quick. Let's see here. Is this the right? I think this is the right path. Should be a grace. Yeah, just right here. Cool. And it is 5 minutes till midnight. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. It's been an almost 7-hour stream, so I mean, not bad.